Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in. How are we? Have a look and see who we have here. First of all, we have Mr. Wigglybot, Aroha, Mr. Wiggly, TT Studio, H-Pod is here too, so is Fossabot, M-Key, and Taliono. How dare you? There's a chase going on. Sorry. I just noticed he is live at the moment, but he hasn't been up that long, has he? Okay, so yesterday when we left off, we were attempting to get this and a windmill together. I've taken the windmill down because obviously that isn't quite working. Starting to wonder if I should make a, should I make a boiler? Maybe we need to make a boiler. So let's have a look at how hard that would be. If we wanted to make tanks from create. So that recipe is the same. How much copper do I have? 2. You're confused, Duck? Who's chasing what now? Oh, there's another streamer that that Taliono and I obviously watch. Who is he airs police chases, and there is one currently live. Okay, yeah, that just confirms it is the same person I thought it was. Alright, so I got 42. I need 2 per barrel. I have 3 barrels. I have 31 barrels. 32. How many... If I made it 3x3, that's 9 to 18, like 27. Let's say 27 barrels. We're going to have to figure out a way to make lava, because we can't do the old lava trick because there are no, there's no lava in the nether, so we can't do the bucket trick. Copper, we need to make more copper. Let's make a stack of copper. And it's over. Is that a short one, or did we just... Does it look like when I was setting up he wasn't live, I don't think. Whee! Oh, a splash potion of poison. Thanks, TT. Oh, which reminds me, I wanted to check... If I do... this... I tried to reset everything back up. Interesting. So it is reacting to the channel points. They just don't go through... Oh, whoops. They just don't go through as a thing. Thanks, Big Al, for the heal and welcome. Now that should come through because it's still doing the... We should get another notification now. Trivia! There it is. Okay, TileCon with a trivia question. What country is famous for its beer? Singha. Thank you for turning off the rain there. Thank you. Can't be very famous, never heard of it. Maybe just never drank it. Okay, so this should make this happen fairly quickly. So we got 27, that means we need to do 54, right? Guessing an Asian country. So far, Big Al is the closest. Singha. living in the beer nation, Germany. The thing is, right, if you live in Germany, where you can get, like, high-quality beer just whenever you want it, probably don't need, like, an Asian beer. Taiwan! Taiwan is incorrect! Reached 50 followers yesterday, so really happy. Nice, M-Key. Congratulations. South Korea. Also incorrect. Probably could have made that a little bit faster, you know, but this is all going to come down soon. Indonesia, Russia, China. No, I'm going to say, I'll give you one more guess and then we're going to buzz the buzzer. Singha. Singha, S-I-N-G-H-A. Japan. The correct answer is Thailand. Thailand. Oh, I had one left. Ouch. Oof. Alright, so that can go back into there. These can go like that, and this can go like that, and there is 54... No, it's not. It is 27 fluid tanks. While we're waiting, let's throw another gateway out. Not the End Dragon one. That went really badly. Silverfish. Let's throw some silverfish in there. Yeah, why not? You haven't seen me stream in a while. That would be then because you haven't been looking. I've not changed my schedule or anything. I was streaming yesterday, same time. Streamed on Saturday this week even. I streamed more often than I normally stream. So if you haven't seen me, you haven't been looking. Turn on notifications. That might be the solution. Maybe I should just go taller. I'll go taller rather than a 3x3. We'll go 2x2 and... Anyone freshly baked cinnamon rolls? I made 29. Right, I need one more. Having to go to bed early. All good. All good, I understand. Oh, the timer expired on that. Really? Let's watch that. Hi, Breaches. Why did that time out? Oh, because they would have gone straight into the rocks, wouldn't they? I think I already have that ender pearl, the gateway trophy for the silverfish anyway. ET Studios hit 85 streams. Cute girl on your bus, so you're hoping you can take her? Like you want to fight? You want to fight her? Right, work that time. Yeah, don't take people. You could probably come up with a better term than take. Silverfish trophy. I think that I have one of these. If I do, it'll be on the top thing. I think you're crazy. No, I just think that you could choose a better word. You have silverfish up there. The emu cow up here. Date. Yeah, date is a better word. Taking people, not so good. Date people, you know. Better. It's better. Oh, my voice just cracked. Better. Bing. Alright, we'll let that run. Okay, so I need to make one more thingy. So I need some copper. Just 2 copper. Whoa. Oh, I already had a bunch. Well, good luck, M-Key. Just talk to her first. Don't just come straight out and say, hey, you want a date? Talk first. Introduce yourself. Barrel. Alright, so that gives me the last barrel. Okay, so we got the big tall doohickey. I need to take that doohickey and turn it into another smaller hickey. Technically, this setup needs to be over there, but it's here because it's close to us for like processing stuff. Let's just check what raw items do I have. Still got raw things. Cook that for me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's doing that. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go to another gateway. Salmon gateway. I guess we could just fire off salmon gateways in here, make some stuff. Smaller hickey? Why do you want hickeys on objects? How do inanimate objects get hickeys? Through lots and lots of effort. Hey, there's a stray torso in here. Salmon enchanted evening. That's quite clever, Breach. I like that. I'll pay that. Here you go. Well done. Okay, so we need to do 2 things. You heard that one many times over the years? I like it. I like it. I stare vacantly at this long enough. Ooh. Concrete powder. And let's like pause while we wait for the notification to disappear. Trivia. How many stories does the Empire State Building have? Thousands, I bet. Thousands of stories. Individuals giving up their time. Warriors. Drink, I mean joke. What other dye do I have? I've got orange. Orange? Is that it? That seems to be it. I hope they are good stories. 150? No. It's not 150. I'm gonna put this away. 37. The Empire State Building. Imagine a Klingon saying, I like it. I like it. Hi, AR. At least 4. Technically correct. 50 plus, but that's not enough. Sunset Duke says 102. That is correct. It is 102 stories tall. How many hands is it, please? Heck yeah. So, one thing that we need to do, if we're going to do a big, tall water thing like that, maybe it should be smaller because then it can be 3 wide like the pathway. But anyway, if we want to do that, it needs to be... Yes, this is actually SkyFactory 5, yes. We're beta testing it. Let's do that. Now we need to get water into that. Which means we're going to make a sink and do similar to what we did before. So I need a fluid hopper. Play. I think it said I only needed one, but I'll make 6 bricks. Hey there, Hickenell. How you doing? No, he did not center it around Create. No. In fact, Create so far has been such a small portion of it. But there are things that you can do with Create. So I'm just setting up a way to produce more resources. It's actually centered around colors. Red is my favorite color, but that red in the sky is way too much. It is a little bit aggressive. And to Create being the center stone. Yeah, no. In fact, I've barely used Create. I have this washing smelting station here. And that's that. Obviously, we can make plates with the stamping device thing. And in order to produce dyes, right? Dyes are fairly important in the pack, right? Because that's how you get resources. So in order to automate this, I made this station. This is how I'm automating my dyes, but this doesn't. You don't have to use Create. It's just every other method I could think of to try to fill these barrels up didn't work. You can't drop stuff in there with a chute or a hopper or anything like that, but you can put stuff in with the deployer. So we have quite an extensive array of water wheels in here to make this machine run. But no, you don't. You wouldn't have to use Create as a large portion of the pack, but it is in. I hope I explained that poorly enough that everybody understands what I was going for. A sink. What are we missing for the sink? Basically everything. So I need 5 terracottas and a water bucket. So clay. I need 5 of these. Hey, Eminette. We get heaps of old people popping in. Looks really good. Thank you. We may even extend it out to make it more impressive. Or change the direction it's running in or something like that. We'll figure something out. Oh, I need a water bucket. Late but couldn't resist. It's fine. It's fine. Who made it rain, by the way? TT Studio made it rain. Okay, sink. So we're going to make this guy. I need that back. Have that back. Pop back over here. Alright, so I'll just give you an idea, right? Hickenell making it rain again. It's already raining, Hickenell. See how I've got quite a lot of dyes here, right? So if I wanted to make, say... I haven't actually checked if I can make dirt with dye. Glowing dirt stone. Dirt. Okay, so not dirt. That's not a good example. But if I want to make iron in this pack, you can make raw iron by using 4 light grey dyes. So this is how you make iron. If I wanted to make emeralds, emeralds are made with dye. Diamonds. Diamonds are made with dye. So it's in your interest in this pack. Oh, hello, little Hickenell. It's in your interest in this pack to have some sort of a dye producing system running. And this is the most efficient one that I could come up with. So I've got my dyes in the top here. These hopefully stay full. Has the full create mod. It doesn't have all the plugins, but it has quite a few of them. But yeah, so this feeds into a deployer, which pushes that into a water bucket, a water barrel, to make the correct colored fluid. That fluid is then pushed down into another barrel, which is under here. So there's a filter. A smart pipe pushes the fluid down to here. And then up above us we have 2 millstones, which are making sand. The sand goes into the barrel. Sand then gets taken out of a block of dye goes into here. That gets taken out and put into the storage barrel. And that's our production for resources. And then what happens is the dye, the individual dyes are taken out and go back up into the top, so that there's always a supply of dyes ready to make more blocks of dye. Whew. Yeah, so it's a similar sort of ex nihilo thing. It's, you know, like trees are still fairly important beginning because that's where you get a lot of your early dyes from. So we had an early create tree farm set up over here that was producing resources. That was our early create tree farm. Thanks, Big Al. But yeah, we sort of chipped away at it. Assuming the only way to make the colored liquid is to right-click on the barrel. Yes. Yeah, with a dye. You have to right-click on the barrel with a dye, and then right-click on that barrel with some sand. And sand is one of the things that you can't make with normal resources, so we have to make sand a different way. Okay, now, in order for us to get water into this, we need to make sure that the sink stays full, right? So we're going to put the sink there, and we're going to make a little infinite water setup here with the fluid hopper underneath it. That goes into there. That work, it did. Right, so that flows over the top of that. This, by the way, this may not work. Dark Coaster saw me doing it and he said that he might disable this functionality. What's the mod pack link? There isn't one. There isn't one for this one. Mango Rage. It is not out yet. Love to have the pipes and chutes in vanilla. Being able to have a singular transfer and be able to have it go up would be great. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so we have infinite water there, which goes into the hopper, the fluid hopper, and that pumps into the sink. So that gives us what will be our rotational power. No, he's just disabled the infinite side of things, so it's not a cooking for blockheads change. It's a pack change. Been done deliberately. Just for this pack. It is a design choice. Francesco, there it is. Okay, so that's our infinite water source. This will stay full now. So what we need to do next, I guess we could pull that back in. Maybe in the future we'll flick that around a little bit, change it up. How you doing, Aradawa? I haven't needed to use the mixer for a while, so let's do that. The stream title? Oh, yeah, Robocop, yeah. The Robocop stream title. I mean, it's true, though. Fine, I guess. Hi, Hermit, by the way. Alright, make some more salmon. How well do you know the create mod? I don't want to give spoilers of what it can do otherwise. I mean, I know it reasonably well. I'm not an expert, but I know it reasonably well. Classic Robo or remake? Classic, of course. The remake sucked. Alright, do I have a salmon gateway over here? Salmon trophy, sorry. That's tuna. Okay, salmon gateway it is then. We're gonna move this over to here for now. Oh, nope. Here for now. And then... Stray we already have. If you're making a boiler, I know it's late, but for future reference, the create pump can pump from an infinite source, no sink needed. That is true, but because we're in a void world, there is no infinite water source. No, you were right. I could have just had the pump itself there. Yeah, if I had put the pump there directly, I could have used that rather than the sink. But, now because I have the, fluid. Are they called fluid pipes? Cable. Fluid cable, right? These guys. Dang it. I'm not going to have enough. I could have made a set of these fluid cables, which I have a bunch of already downstairs. So this, we're repeating basically what we have here. I've got a bunch of fluid pipes that are running around everywhere and feeding water into everything. But I could have done that. A little bit messy. But anyway, we need more stuff. I need 8 more blazes. Do I have my blaze trophy? No. So I think we're gonna have to make a gateway, a blaze gateway pearl. So let's get some emeralds. And we'll go talk to our village people and see if they have a blaze gateway available. Hello. Hyper Rabbit, Fox, Magma Cow, and Blaze. Perfect. I will take that. I also don't think that I have foxes. And Magma Cows? Blaze we already took. Hyper Rabbit we definitely did already. Please, sir. I have some more. Alright, Fox Gateway shall be next. I'm disappointed that I lost so much of my trophies yesterday, but we can rebuild him. We got to sort of work through and get as many of those back as we can anyway. Alright, so we got a little bit of bauxite. Let's go and cook that. Trying to remember how many things I'm doing at once here. Stray trophy is done. Backpack for the cheese? That's not cheese, that's an apple. Basin we'll hold on to. The stressometer, we can put that away. Okay, so in order to do that, we're going to need 8 more netherite. Netherrack. Oops. Netherrack. And then to make the blaze catcher, I'm going to call that a blaze catcher from now on. I need 4 each, so that's 8 4s are 32. Iron M. Another apple. Hey, Cosmic. Now, a blaze gateway could be interesting in here because they won't necessarily push down, but they might. Fox trophy. What is that? Oh, there they go. TJD. Thank you, TJD, for 41 months. 41 months as a subscriber. Thank you very much, TJD. Appreciate it. We're working on getting the Pokemon fight working properly. I think I have something that might work. I just gotta figure out the specifics of it. Like, that should have worked. Yeah, still recovering from the dragon disaster. Luckily, the worst damage was just we lost a few trophies. It's not a big deal. Right, but I can run this to at least get that going. That should give us blazes. Come on, blaze trophy. It's our blaze trophy. And salmon trophy. Salmon heads. I saw something running around. Dyes. So we're good as far as dyes go. I don't think that there's a fox up here. No fox that I can see. And you can go there. Salmon can... So why I turn off destructive mob behavior. Mobs able to break stuff I've worked hours, possibly days on. No thanks. Mostly it's not that big of an issue, you know, like maybe it's a like an enderman picking something up. I do like to turn off creeper explosions if I can, like the mob griefing side of things. But I was not expecting 4 ender dragons to spawn in the overworld here. That was not part of the plan. That one sort of came a little bit out of left field. In fact, I think most people playing playing Minecraft wouldn't expect that to happen. Gotta love modded. Yeah, that's true. We could make that so much faster. Random one for you. You a fan of the Naked Gun movies with Leslie Nielsen? They're rebooting the series with Liam Neeson playing the role of Leslie Nielsen's character. I did like the original ones. I even liked the Police Squad show that he was in before that. I'm hoping Liam Neeson does it well. I think he could. Just learn that if you put an Ender Dragon spawn egg in a spawner with AI disabled, you can't actually target or damage them. I've had that happen before, something similar to that, where I had Ender Dragons that just could not kill them. I had to delete them. Basically, I had to / kill. That was the only way. Right, 8 of these. So now what we have to do, we can either go into the end and into the nether and attack these guys, or we can just do this and then hopefully capture them before... Oh, there's one. There's 2. Hi. Come with me. And your friend. There's 1 upstairs, 2 upstairs. More downstairs. It's not... Oh, there's 3 more downstairs. Okay, so we'll turn these guys off. Does that get rid of them? Doesn't get rid of them. Okay, so you come with me. Oh, come with me if you want to live. Thank you. And then we'll pop downstairs quickly. Hi. Thank you. And you too. Thank you. And 2 more. 2 more underneath me. Why am I playing it? Not been released yet. Because I am beta testing it for the dev. I do have fire tick off. Yeah, so I am beta testing it for the dev. Been asked to beta test it. It is legit. This is legitimately SkyFactory 5. This is what it will look like. This is how it will play. Looks like a really nice mod pack so far. I've been enjoying it. Just purely for the different way of approaching stuff. It's very cool. Alright, cook those. Okay, then we want to make the fluid pipe. That means we need to do that. And then we want to do that. Seen Darko still working on it. Oh, I think I just burnt all that up. Make fire upgrades for the mob grinder so you don't need to cook the meats. Okay. That feels like something that we should look into. What happened there? Yep, perfect. What? What? Jeez, crow. What's happened here? Oh, I took out half the thing. Hang on. Okay, fix that. Firstly of all. Alright, we're going to break that and replace that. Then we're going to do this. We're not going to shift right click it, we're just going to right click it. Okay, so that should fill that up, and there we go. So you played Knifey Spoony before. Okay, so there's that. Now we just need to make sure that these guys stay full. So we need to figure out how are we going to make them fill up. So high school with a guy named Philip. You also keep a pet Chazwazza? That's a silly name for it. I'd have called it a Chazwazza. I remember that episode. Boop. Click. Magma cow. How cool does a magma cow look? Oh, we already had him up there. One of my favorites. This is probably the biggest bottleneck that we have in our storage system, is the fact that this here like, it's hard to tell if it's even working. Coffee. Beer. Well, that's full. So what should be happening, right, is that this should be full. It should be sending fluid into cobblestone into here and here and here. That should then be making gravel, which gets pushed out into here, and then that goes into this. So we're doubling up the amount of gravel that sand that we're making. But it's just so hard to tell if it's actually doing anything. Because I can't see the inventory in these. But it should be working. Oh, look, it's got flint in it. Okay, so we need a way to store flint down here. Worth using conveyor belts? I think for that there, because it's in such tight quarters, not really. Okay, so if I say limited barrel, and I put this anywhere along the chain, so I could put this there. That's what we wanted. Okay, so now flint should always get deposited. I could put a void upgrade on that, because we're not going to need that much flint. Okay, I'm much more comfortable with that. Our water's flowing again. Everything's working. That's better. I knew there was something missing in there. I just couldn't quite put my finger on what it was. It just felt so quiet. Getting a lot of stuff out there though, right? Alright, okay, I'm happy enough with that. I'm gonna let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. I'm gonna whisper words of wisdom and let it be. Right, okay, so if we want to make sure now that we're getting enough fuel, we need to continue generating fuel for the burners over there. Coal. Can we just make coal? With black dye we can make coal, but that's going to be too slow. I do have... There's a drawer here, right? Like this drawer right here is full of charcoal. If I could set up another system to automate charcoal... I need a mechanical arm. Mechanical arm. We're missing quite a lot of pieces for the mechanical arm. We need a precision mechanism. That means we need to make another deployer. All our deployers are tied up downstairs. Okay, so we'll start from deployer. That is milk in that jar, yes. That is a cow in a jar with milk in it. Okay, so before we do anything, let's check and see. We don't have a spare deployer, so we'll start from this guy. How many brass do I have? 45. So I'll do 5 of those first, and then I know I'm going to need an iron. I'll probably move the giant crafter over that way. There are a couple of things, if you're new to this, there are a couple of things that will probably come in quite handy. One is the fact that there are no, there's basically no durability on any of the tools. If you make, like it's a silent gear pickaxe, you can just keep using that same pickaxe the whole time. That's very handy. I've made one sandpaper and I've been using it the whole time. Did you have to drop an anvil on a cow or something along those lines? Yes. Yeah, so you make the jar, you put the jar down, I put mine over here. Put the cow on top of the jar, drop the anvil on top of the cow, that pushes it into the jar, and then you use that to provide milk for recipes and etceteras. I made more brass sheets than I needed. Okay, so we are making that guy. Then we're making that guy. That gets us our deployer. I need a hopper. Oh, I ran out of iron. Alright, iron, make. of that stack of that. Alright. Over to here and smash that out. Any second. Summon trophy. Right. Hopper. We were making a hopper. Hopper. That dude. So one of those. Then we have the deployer. So we need... That's done. If we're doing this, it's iron nuggets. 27 of those. And what are we putting that on? It's a gold plate. Watching you play has made me want to do a run on this new version. I think I left off on the third one after building a giant nuclear reactor. Also abused the hell out of magical crops. Well, you'll be pleased to know magical crops are back. So you can do that same abuse again. And this version does have some new effects to it that that you might appreciate. Okay, so I think it's big, small, that. No, it's small, big, that. And we're doing it 5 times. We go, huh? 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 Then, I need to squash it. Nope. It didn't work. Alright, back to the drawing board. So, we definitely know we're going to need more of these. So we'll make... Okay, so we've got 5, 5, 22. Then we're going to need the 1 gold again. Did you, Popeye, did you do a run through on SkyFactory 4? Oh, dude, really? It never not works. Telephone. Alright, I might have to just run and do something real quick. Like 2 minutes max. And then I'll be back. When they had the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twilight Forest was in there. Anyway, I'll be back. 2 minutes. Ish. Not even 2 minutes. I'm back already. Let's let this run. It's not going to beat 105,000, you wouldn't think, right? Feels like it's dying out. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, no. Done. Alright, we didn't beat the record. Okay, so we need to squash that. That was a close one. Oh, finally. Give me a random cracked stone bricks. I'm going to use that immediately. That's going to go here. Thank you. Okay, so we've got the precision mechanism. So that's done. Now we need to make this. Oh, so I need more brass sheets. The 2 more brass sheets because we have 1 left over. And then... need 2 more of these. And then we're going to have to make 1 brass casing. So we need stripped log. We don't have any stripped log. Let's strip a log. Wanted to mob swarm me when I was gone. It's okay. There's no mobs to swarm at the moment, so... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Give item. Trumpet. Okay, so we're over here to squash these. Yeah, mob swarm works well during like a hype train or something. It's a brass instrument. Okay, so mechanical arm is ready. How am I going to reach that middle guy? Armed and ready. Because as soon as I place the dude back in here, we're going to have to go underneath. Do it old school styles. Right, so they should all be set up for deposit. Yeah, my firearm is notorious. It's true. I'm old. The that method of building stuff is reasonably old school. I don't know how old school, but reasonably so. I always think of it as the old method. Okay, so now we have to get the mechanical arm spinning. And we have to get charcoal. I'm going to take this charcoal. OG Skyblock old. Once estimated that I'm 123. I guess old depends on what you think of as old. the new school method? Well, to me, the new method is to like build stairs down there and stuff like that. Scaffolding. Yeah, build some other way to walk yourself down. But old school was drop a water bucket underneath it and roll out like a transformer. Oh, that's not even in the right spot. Oops. I'll put the chutes away. Elevator blocks, supremely useful. When I started, I was using a water elevator as well, but now we don't need to worry about that either. This every time we have to change that, so they should all be. Hang on, let's just get underneath that guy. Yeah, so all 9 of those are all lined up, and then we want to pick up from there, and we'll plonk that there. So that's ready to go. We just now need to give this rotational power, and for that I'm going to grab some cobblestone, build out a space. Hang on, I have cobble in my storage. How versed was I in Create before this? It's the only thing that kept me away from a lot of the newer mod packs. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft on stream for a long time, so I've learned a pretty good idea of it. But when I started, I had no idea, you know. And I still wouldn't say that that I'm hugely knowledgeable. Like I have a decent understanding of it, but the main thing is to just remember how rotation works. That's the biggest tip that anyone can give. Just remember, how does rotation work in Create? Oh, I put the water wheel away as well. Okay, so that's going to be... That can go there. Should be able to put the water wheel in there. Just remember who number 2 works for. Who does number 2 work for? I need a chute and a cogwheel. That should be all we need. I didn't bring the water wheel over. Whoops. Need a water wheel as well. But this should work. Because that rotational power... This doesn't have to go particularly quickly. Maybe quicker than that. That's doing nothing. Well, there he goes. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, we're gonna do steam engine. Pocket dimensions. It has RF tools dimensions. So you can make custom dimensions for things. I haven't got into that. We're going to need at least 2 of these. So I need 2 blocks of copper. I need some gold. More gold. And all the way back again. Okay, so now we need shafts. I have 4 shafts. Make more shafts. Then I'm going to just take some planks with me. Get that up and running. Wiggly is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... Right, we have those. So what we should be able to do then is remove these. They're not really doing anything. Oh, whoops. We should remove these. Scaffolding versus pocket dimensions. That's just because we talked about scaffolding earlier, and there was a question asked about pocket dimensions. I'm a timeless horror from Beyond the Stars. Nice to meet you. Okay, so we're going to start with that. We're going to flip that to point downwards. Thank you. And then we're going to... Yeah, look at it go now. So now we're cooking with gas, with steam. Okay, now the next thing would be to get some rotational power over to here. If I were to put that way, Charles Wigglesworth III, allegedly. So we know that needs to come down 1. Hey Jazzy, welcome in. There we go. Love how the chat looks like MC chat. That's because it is in the game. See, like I can type that. It's like it's actually in the game. Hey, Busy. Okay, so that means everything now is spinning. I am going to move the mechanical crafter though. I think we're going to put that over this side. And we need to get something in here to make sure that that stays full. Now, there's no botany pots or anything like that. So if we wanted to do anything in that way, crazy. Yes, it worked. Yeah. You can also, if you type exclamation color in chat, it will change the color of the sky. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus I have 7 more. So that's 23. I'm just wondering if I could... If I set up another row of these over here... Could we join them all together and just add a whole bunch more? Or do we go long again? You go TJD, change the color. And Aradawa changed the color. Nice. Hey MC, no worries about being late. There's no such thing as late. PT made it red again. You reckon that's too much? Ooh, everyone's changing it now. Popeye, Aroha, MC, give me a cookie. We got a trivia question at the same time. What pole is the home to penguins? The South Pole is correct. I think if we were going to do this, we'd have to do it from that side. And we would take this guy off. How are we looking over here? 834. That's a lot. Yeah, it's 50-50. Someone got it wrong. Someone was going to jump straight in with the correct response. I'm going to pop that off. That should break everything. But in theory, penguins in New Zealand? Yeah, we have penguins. Can't have them though. They're our penguins. Ours. God, I don't even know where the front of this thing is. Am I at the front? Hey, maybe that's too close. Let's go out one more. In a zoo. Arctis means bear. Arctic means north, has bears. Antarctic, no bears. Wow, actually, I had never thought of that way before. I suppose what I could do, if I take this line out, right, if I just take this out, then that water will flow through and push the... Is that... Does that count as rotating them? I don't know. Smart, maybe. Smart. Right, let's check and see. Does that count? Yeah, they are turning. Smart. So hopefully this works. Hopefully. Okay. So these are cobblestone beams. That's this one. Ooh. Right, so we have, hanging off the end here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I take 3, pop them over here. Something has gone awry. And fixed. So if I had my stress-o-meter on me, I could pop that on the end of one of these and see how much spare stress we have. But we should have like bulk stress now. There should be so much. Should be spare stress even. we'll light it up just because. Because once again, no mobs means no need for lighting. Yep, perfect. All these disgruntled cow sounds, someone needs to give them some better moves. Or I think most of the disgruntled sounds are sniffers. Okay, so that is tidier. And there should be a lot more stress going on in there. Yeah, so we got there's a few cows over here, admittedly. But I think the majority of the sound is just this thing here. How can you be upset with the little teacup pig on your back? How can you be upset? Right, let's go sleep. Hi, Mystic, by the way. If you cure someone's disgruntledness, are they now gruntled? We've asked this question before here many times. Why are people only ever disgruntled? Then you never hear about someone being gruntled. How you feeling today? I am pretty gruntled. Yeah, it's been a not bad day. Feeling pretty gruntled. When's the last time you were just whelmed? How you feeling? You know, I mean, I'm alright. Feeling a little bit, you know, just whelmed today. Not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, just whelmed. Let's go. Hang on. So let's picture ourselves. We come running up here. We step into the create area, and then we turn this way, and here's the machine. Thusly. Morse code guy renamed the Wiggly assistant. Hang on, let's go check. There he is. All renamed in dark green. Thank you, Morse code guy. Does the centaur have 2 rib cages? Yeah, according to the pictures, yeah. Perfectly gruntled and spiritually whelmed. I think I'll turn these this way so that the output goes out in that direction. That can live there. And then we just need to get rotational power from here over to here. Anyway, just chalant. I'm nonchalant. Okay, now this guy... he no longer needs to be here. So if I were to attach that there and then there, put those there. Then none of this needs to be here. Okay, just checking. Feel like I'm just tempting fate by bouncing around in front of that thing. It's gonna come back to bite me or swallow me. Swallow me down into the ah, Jesus, like that. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, Taliona got it pretty much bang on. In fact, bang on, Taliona. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think it swallowed my grave. I think it ate my grave. Seems like a grave situation. I don't even know what I had in there. What's the grave mod? Hang on. Hold, please. Is it tombstone? Simple tombstones? Simple tomb. List. The Wiggly. Restore. This, Mr. Wiggly. 1205. Hi, Fiat. Yeah, SkyFactory 5 is the mod. Oh, that's a list. No, I don't want a list. I want to restore Mr. Wiggly. 1205. Attempting to restore for player. Restored to tomb in Minecraft overworld. Let's try. Hang on. 1204. Definitely not getting anything back. 1203. Oh, hang on, is it restoring the tomb? Minus 2965 and Z equals 2. Does it say? X equals minus 29, Y equals 65. So we're too low. Yeah, there's no valid spot under. Oh, there is a valid spot under. Hang on. So it wasn't either of those two. No, so the grave is way over there, right? That's where I died. Way over there. But it does seem to be restoring the tombstones. It's just not the one that I want. Right, so X15, Y58, Z minus 5. So that's this one. No, I took the wheels down. I removed the wheels. Yeah, like, nothing. 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 Nothing in there. Nothing out here. The wheels ate my grave. Now restore. While they're away. Well, let's have a look at the list, right? So let's go back to the list. So we want to have one. Where are we at? That's so small. We're at. Hang on. Let me just change that so it's readable. Mini map. Font scale 1.5. Let's see, 1.5. That's close enough to 1.5. Okay, so we're at X33, Z6, Y64. So none of them are at that space. I guess that means it never even created a grave. So that, yeah, that's probably worth reporting. Not that there was like heaps of stuff in my inventory. Under the cobble? No. No, there's nothing under here. It's all just like under here is nothing. Did I leave a gap under there? At the grave to the left of your 1 key on your keyboard. That's a fair observation. Yeah, I think I just lost that grave. There you go, chat. Don't do that. This thing is burning through water as well. I need the goggles. Let's make some goggles. Some go ogles. What did I do to lose it? I got pulled into my own crushing wheels. I approached the reality of the crushing wheels a little too flippantly, and I got pulled into the wheels. Try again. Okay, what we'll do, right? I'll put that down. Most of this is not going to matter. I'll put that in there, and we'll try it again. Okay, so it spat out my gear. So I got my gear back, and all my trinkets are on. Oh, and some XP. But yeah, nothing. No grave appears with no items to be stored. Yeah, so that's what happened that time. So this time, let's grab something that can be easily replaced, the flint and steel. No grave appeared as there were no items to be stored. And I'm still holding my flint and steel. So let's put that into there. No grave appeared. But I have no flint and steel on me anymore. So that's what happened then. Yeah, so it ate my flint and steel. Oh. Oh, I picked it up. I tried to wear it, but I picked it up instead. Just trying to put my gear back on. Attributes. It's a rather tumultuous situation. Solution, don't get crushed. There you go. That is the solution, by the way. That's not even the being smart solution. That is actually the solution to this. Just don't get pulled into your own crushing wheels. That's a little disappointing. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit disappointing. I don't even remember what I had on me. That poem was really cryptic. I had to read it twice and then go, oh, I see what you're going for there. I get it. I get it. I'm with you. Magic. Oh, that didn't do anything. Anyway, so I need some of that. Hi, Sloth Monster, by the way. The Crushing Wheels Event Horizon. Create. I have some of those. Oh, the goggles, right. We were going to make the goggles. So that's just 1 gold plate, string, glass. So we need gold. Howdy. Oh. Oh, that's what we lost. Yeah, we had, in our inventory, there was a bunch of create stuff. Like we had the deployer. I know we had a deployer. And we had a metal press. And 1 depot. I know we had those. Is it called a press? Yes, mechanical press. We had 1 of them, and I know that we had that. I'm just restoring those because we had them already. Stuff like the shafts and stuff, I'm not too worried about those. I know I had some planks on me, but that's easy enough to replace as well. Alright, 428, 430. 438. You're our victim. Alright, so if we want this to go into there... Could do a small one of these. That might have to come out 1 more. That'll have to come out 1 more. Then, in theory, we could run a thing across here to give us rotational power into that. Then we could do deployer. Why does the deployer not just attach to the thing? I mean, that'll work. Just gotta get power from here to here. Hey, Carpy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 more things. Or we just make a spinny belt. Belt? Don't have a belt. Can we make a belt? Nope. Okay, kelp. No kelp either, alright. Hope all is well. I just fell into my crushing wheels and my grave got crushed. Along with my dreams. But otherwise, yeah. Alright, now I think this one... I'll put 8. I got 1 in there. I'll just do the whole lot. I'll do those ones. It is fine. It's fine. Right, now you do that. I'll hake that. I'll hake it to the other space. Tick in main text. Or JJ, did you get my my inventory, did you? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, my 2 stacks of windmills. The windmill bearing, the mixer, the basin. Actually, that's most of it. So, if we say create, I had... Where are the windmill sails? I had 2 stacks of these. I had 1 of these. I had a hopper. I'm not too worried about the hopper. I will get the mixer out. And the basin. Thank you, JJ. Oh, I need a task book. That's important. Task table. Let's make a task table. That's one we didn't have. So we've done that. We've done that. We got those back. Oh, my sandpaper. Have a ding. Here. I'll give you one. That ding isn't working either. That's one of the things that doesn't work. I don't know why. But I can self-ding. Thank you, JJ. Those 3 shafts. So the only thing really that's missing now is 1 hopper. But I won't do the hopper. The rest of it's fine. A ding for me? Why, thank you. It's just to welcome you in. JJ says, War Yelcome. War Yelcome, everyone. That was pretty funny, though. Taliano saying, Mr. Wiggly's about to die. 3, 2, and then I got pulled into my crushing wheel. I died, Kara. I got pulled into a crushing wheel. And then my grave got eaten up by the same crushing wheel. Par for the course. Had to happen at least once. It's true. I died, what, 4 times to the same thing because we were testing to see what would happen, you know, with regards to the, with the grave, like, would the grave come back at all? And the answer is no. I did it for you, chat. You need to know these things. Note to self, don't put head in crushing wheel. I know it's very easy to feel tempted into doing it. But take a lesson from me. Will not end well. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to get we need to automate charcoal back into there. So I think what we might do is we might re-enable this guy. I don't think that mod has facades. Like if we look at cyclic, it doesn't have a facade. It does have climbing gloves. But we do have framed blocks in here, so we could make like a framed panel. Hey, Ringer's in. Like there's quite a thin... It's a frame centered panel. Hang on. Framed. Framed wall board. Oh, whoops. We'll delete that. Framed wallboard. Can't make one of those. Sides and covers may be hidden. Yeah, I don't think that mod is in here though. Oh wait, we were gonna try and make this. Tasks table. Hi, Fluffy Bunny. There we go. Okay, so now we can leave this in here. It still remembers everything we've done. So we haven't done the reactor stuff yet. We haven't done all the gateways. We have changed the spawner by clicking on it with a trophy. Oh, fancy. Copy. Copy, no. Grow sugar cane. Use a bubble blower. Make a spell book. Was it rude? Yeah. I don't know if I would have got it if you hadn't added the explanation copy. Let's say that. Okay, so to make that we need these, which means we need this, which means we need to do that. Right, 16 of those. I'll put those in there. I need to make the hammer. Then we need to make these. And then we need the blue planks. Go see what this looks like. Better said than... Yeah, I think that one is one that would definitely work out loud. There you go. So from that angle, you can't tell. Oh, jeez, Dee Dee. Almost threw me back into the crushing wheels again. Dee Dee. We just had a little misadventure with the crushing wheels, and I almost got thrown straight back into them. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the raid. And for the bits. I'm assuming, yes, it was bits. 100 bits from Dee Dee as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Up there. I think that alert is using the wrong font. How'd you get on, Dee Dee? Did you sort out what was going on with those barrels? Hope I'm having fun. I mean, apart from the fact that I died to my own foolishness once again. Yeah. They keep breaking. Maybe I should have not said anything about the link thing. Or maybe there is a maximum number. Oh, you linked them? Blah. So what happened with the crushing wheels, right, is I was moving them around, and what I tried to do, I tried to get a little bit too clever. And I tried to do a double jump off the front of the crushing wheels and up onto the top. And instead I launched myself directly into the wheels instead. And then I died and my grave didn't spawn. So we've been trying to respawn my grave, and we ended up just getting a screenshot by JJ. And I just restored it from the screenshot. But yeah... Not my greatest moment. I was like, it'll be fine. I'll just do a double jump off the front of the crushing wheels. Nothing bad can come out of that, surely. Yep. Yes, it can. It was my gravest moment. Right, we got this under control though, chat. We got this under control. Thank you, Dee Dee. I don't know if I said thank you for the raid, but I appreciate it very, very much. And the bits. And Carpy with the helper mob. Ow. Oh, what is that? Oh, Dee Dee did 1,000 bits. Where's the alert? There's the alert. Hey, there it goes. Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits on top of the other Humdy. Thank you so much. Stay away from my paintings, bro. Bad pun fine. Aren't I meant to pay that? Actually, Carpy should pay that. Oh. That was quick. Oh, everybody's getting in on it. Hey guys. Enough now. Thanks for dropping in. Did get stuff done. I was lurking a lot longer than it probably felt like. And then I lost track of time in the afternoon and I ended up working a little bit over. Whoops. Oh god, I have to get out of here. Oh, yeah, one of these might be me, Dee Dee. It's true. Oh, Jesus, dude. Calm down. I'm unarmed. At least over here they're away from my farmland. That's good. Huh? Look. Oh, blah, blah. The blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Thought I was doing alright there. Crazy how much of a difference one guy with an axe makes. Hey Schwag, how you doing, dude? Sketch had 109 in the raid. Died a few times, yeah. So this is what we bring this on ourselves, Dee Dee. Doing well? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. This is Subby and I talk about this all the time, you know. We bring this on ourselves. Ow. Felt like I was you with Subby for a bit. Most of my golems bit the dust as well. Oh, that's a bad one for you then. Oh. Remember the magic of calling them for help does hurt them? Oh, that's true, yeah, because it would... Yeah, I know what you mean. They would get scorched. Yeah, trying to give suggestions. Use your sword. Not allowed. Ah. How many? Okay, we're keeping the graves under control. That dude's still got 19 health. Oh, Oh. Gilligan with the help him up. Thanks, Gilligan. Oh yeah. One axe dude down. Oh, what is that? Oh, anonymous. Hey, that worked. Hey, we got one sub alert. Hey. I fixed the thing. Anonymous, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Whomsoever you may be out there, who did they go to? They went to Smith87, Nextech, Neogetus, Sally Salt, The Real Beastie, Popeye, Baboosh, Sax, Amantha Camille, TR Maxer, and the Great Kraken got one too. Nice. Ringers in, thank you for the helper mob. And thank you very much. Oh, there's the helper mob, by the way. Thank you very much. Anonymous. I appreciate it. Whoever you are, Wing. Wink. I think I got a pretty good idea who Anonymous is in this case. But I don't want to say, because if they're doing it anonymously, they probably don't want to be called out. It's Mr. Beast. He's taken a break from being suddenly controversial to fire off 10 anonymous subs in some random Minecrafter's YouTube channel. Twitch channel. YouTube. Yeah, suddenly he's all controversial. Morning, Malvac. Afraid of being forgotten, so he wants to stir things up so it doesn't happen. I've hardly watched anything that he did. iChun was part of a mod, a map that got made for Mr. Beast and his crew. Like, they made this map. It's really good. Hi there, Ilma Tavesi. That's about the most interaction with the Mr. Beast thing I ever had was Tarantula. I helped do it like a playtest on that map before it got sent out. That's the most Mr. Beastie sort of interaction I've ever had. That was a lot of fun. It was a great map. It's a shame it didn't get the type of coverage that it should have gotten. It was really, really well made. There were so many cool sort of aspects to it. And I wish it got a better I wish it got better exposure than it did. Yeah, it got sidelined. It ended up being like 4 or 5 minutes in a much longer video. It's a real shame. I only see Mr. Beast stuff when mentioned by LawTube lawyers. I mean, like I've seen his chocolate in stores here. Wouldn't buy any. Is it still available? I think so, Dee Dee. I think there is still a way to get it. But yeah, Subby and I helped do like the final playthrough test on that before it got sent off, and it was great, really good. Yeah, Mr. Beast makes chocolate now. They're called Feastables, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Oh, dude, I was doing so well. After the hamburger scandal, I'm not sure I want to try any food advertised under the Mr. Beast name. The hamburger scandal. That one I don't know about. Seen it at Speedway. The Mr. Beast chocolate. I'm disappointed that he called them Feastables, though. He should have called them Mr. Beastables. He needs me on his marketing team. Mr. Beastables. Oh, ow. Right, we're chipping away. Oh, there. Feastables, bars, and Lunchly snacks pack. Yeah, so Lunchly is with somebody else, right? It's like with KSI or something. I don't know the dude's name. And one of the Paul brothers. TLDR, as I recall, is that there were a lot of ghost kitchens through delivery services that were selling the Beast Burger, or was more than there were a regulation issue. Oh yeah, no, I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that. I think there's been talk of setting up ghost kitchens in New Zealand, but there's not enough market for ghost kitchens. Feastables or Beast Bars would have been way better. Mr. Beastables. But I'm not trying that. Oh, happy to name it, but I'm not going to eat any. Okay, there's still dudes everywhere. Also graves everywhere. Joy, jeez. One supermarket here has 20 reviews and it got 2 stars. It's for kids, you know. My kids want it because it's Mr. Beast. But it's just chocolate. Chocolat. Oh. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for the mob swarm there as well. Dude. Oh, look at the size of that moon. No moon. Oh, there. Look at it. I believe that moon is a felt cutout. Exclamation color changes the sky. And you can spell it either way. Real Beats Popeye change the sky color. There you go. Oh, that light purple's quite fancy. There you go. Modrinth, the first city. I recommend everyone give it a crack. It's quite impressive. So some of the stuff that happens in it, you look at it and you go, dude, this is Minecraft. You know, how did they make Minecraft do this? Really good. Okay, so there's still at least 3 graves somewhere. There's one of them. Yeah, don't watch the YouTube video. I'd agree with that tip. Yeah, there's another grave. I would say you don't even have to watch it after you've played. Just skip the video all together. Okay to stream it? I think so now. Now that it's public, I think it's fine. I think the video that was made about that particular map, I think it doesn't do it justice. It doesn't do enough to do the amount of effort and stuff that went into that justice. It deserved better. Feels so empty without me. Yeah, so I think there was kind of like almost a moratorium on it when it wasn't public, but now that it is public DD, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure even iTunes was in here once saying, you know, now that it's out, just, you know, do whatever you want. Okay, so that's not what we want. How convincing that was. I actually thought that was like a wall there. Think how things go at Reborns. I'd give it a watch or a playthrough. I think it's worth it. It's a lot of fun, and just a lot of the times you'll be doing stuff and you'll be going, man, this is amazing. Okay, so this is where we want rotational power to come through to. Oh, and we were trying to make goggles. Let's go and make the goggles. Let's finally make goggles. Oh, that's why I had the gold. Depot. Can I make a depot? No. Andesite alloy. One of those. And I need a log. Spider head. That and that are done, so is that. That is not even meant to be there. Good. Start looking at ME controllers. Need a few more of those. Alright, so... Goggles. Right, we're making goggles, so I need a golden thing. The rest of it should be fine. Hang on. We're going to be running over here anyway, so I need an andesite alloy. Alloy? Silly but what did it say this time? Let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with bits, raids, and bad puns. D Dancer is the MVP, cheering 1,000 bits and sharing laughs over their gravest moment. It's not exactly right, but okay. Meanwhile, Mr. Wigglybot keeps us informed, and the community debates Mr. Beast's food ventures. Hamburger. Aroha's Ducks notes the influx of new faces with tips, while Sublimiter drops mod licks faster than a speedrun. Dickman cheers all around. Alright, goggles. Goggles. What is this? Remote lens. Right. Engineers goggles. Do these work? These do work. Yes, they do. So my water's staying watered. My heat enough. We've got 98,000 stress units available via 2 engines. So in theory, what we have running here, we could connect that up to our downstairs storage. Anybody been wandering through my garden? Alright. Let's have a look at this guy. Use star bungles to automate item retrieval. Farm mob drops with drigmies. Suppose these are, I hope the colossal chests aren't as buggy as they used to be, and I hope you never accidentally mine a block in it. It should be fine. I've moved it off to the side so it's like away. You know, if you know what I mean. Hello, Mr. Endev. Each individual engine is only capable of about 16k, so you've got 32 with 2 engines. Yeah, so I could just add other engines to it and send that off in different directions. That'd be fine. 9x9x9 colossal chest is done. Craft and use the Inception upgrade. So we could make a netherite backpack, but I don't know that we need that. How's it going? Not too bad. Gotta figure out what we're doing next. Charcoal. Let's not do charcoal. We need to work through the book, right? So let's find something in the book that we can actually do. Gateways, trophies. Complete wave 100 of any gateway. We would need more stuff than we have. Complete the normal Ender Dragon gateway. Maybe we could go just to the end. We need to fly. Let's look and see if there's an end painting. End painting. So I need a palette. Palette. We need a brush. And we need a painting. Should be able to make that. Okay, end painting. So we're going to go to the end. Not like that. Oh, okay. Apparently that torch went through to the end. Is there snad? Is there snad? I think there was snad. Yeah, there is. So we'll need to set up for snad. I might move this up. Because you have to jump into these to go through. Oh. Hey, there's my torch. Oh, good. The only thing that I brought with me is the wrong blocks. Well. Oh, I have made a huge mistake. I guess it depends largely on how that stuff works now. There may or may not be a slash home. Oh, well. Okay, that's what I wanted to happen. There's a gravestone, but there should be nothing in it. Because I put everything into the backpack before we went. Very cleverly, I will admit. Yeah, but we did not prepare at all for that. I mean, the death part itself was deliberate, right? I wanted to die. It was going to the end at all. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, but travel to the end, done. Now, let's look at flight options. I know we have the jetpacks. We could make that. And a copper back tank. This is not terrible. Alright. So, copper back tank. How do we not have any shafts? I was sure I had shafts. I did. I just put them in my backpack. Alright, so that's that. You and you and you and you go away. I would like to make more shafts. So, I'll make more of those. Gonna put you on the TV and do some crocheting for a bit. Okay. Ma, I'm on the TV. Right, copper back tank. Then I need 6 brass sheets, 2 precision mechanisms. So to make the 2 precision mechanisms, we need to make cogwheel. I need 10 of these. And we need 10 of these. Gonna run out of shafts for that. Of course we are. Love that search wording, end pane. End pane. End pane. I always used to do, whenever I searched for a button, I would just type butt. And then realize, oh, it just says butt. Not even clever, it just says butt. Alright, here we go. I need to find food. Expect it'll be done before I return, so I'll say good night just in case. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. I'm going to switch these out. Everybody go follow Dee Dee if you're not following. She's entertainment. Oh, I didn't bring gold with me. Sup, skunk puncture? Gold. More lies. Right, one of those. Now we're gonna do this. Nice. Oh, perfect. That's so good. I need to press a button. It's starting to get quite warm in here. Okay, so we need chutes. I have 2 of them. I need 4, so we may as well do that because that will give me more. 2 of these. 2 of these even. I'm wondering if I should start my farm up again, my tree farm. I think I will. But at present, Nothing pushes stuff into here. Let's go with the cyan stuff. Move that. We'll put a hopper in there. I'll just dump cyan. Hopper. Okay, so I'll let that run. Now I need brass. I think I needed 6 brass. Feather. Feather in a shaft. Alright, let's go build this thing. What I am making now, I'm making a jetpack. Not a backpack, a jetpack. Boop, jetpack done. This thing here is a auto crafter, sort of was a crafting setup. Hit the button on the bottom, it'll craft things for me. What's cyan? Plants light blue saplings. I went with the one that had the least, the one that was close by but had the least number of wood. It was either this one or that one. So this one's got heaps. That means it's going to fill up quicker. This one's got less. That'll fill up more slowly. We should be able to use our tree grower to grow the trees. Just gonna have to leave it. Yeah, so we got those and those, but we'll end up getting backed up with sticks and apples. But that's fine. I didn't want to stick a whole new controller in there. Alright, so flying. So I think we need to make another copper back tank. And this needs to be filled with water. Or maybe not. Oh, that's the one that you pump up, right? Pressurized air. But this one, we should be able to fill this up pretty easy by just attaching it to our wheels over here. Gotta find something pointing in the right direction. You don't think that I have anything pointing in the right direction? That can't attach to that. This would be the spot. Cannot see how full that is. Oh, because that's my jetpack. Back tank. Okay, it is working. But I think that needs to be faster. We need to get some wheel over there. I'm gonna make some more charcoal. In the meantime, we got 427, 428, 428, 460, 460. Pack tank pressure depleted. Very quick. Okay, so that's doing that. Then we need to make. Guess I could take this with us. Do I have any planks? I do. I've got 100 of those. So we'll go over here and we'll make up a set of something that will give us rotational power to charge, like the back tank. Maybe we put a big cogwheel here. Yeah. Could attach. Or we could go even faster. The other thing is we need to get a rotational power to here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Should have made some small ones. So I'm going to assume, because that's sort of pulling in air, that that's still going. We'll work on that assumption for the time being. Out to here. That is the same line as that. I might end up moving the blast furnace. It's sort of not doing anything where it is. Okay, so we need to make some small cogwheels. So that means we need to make shafts. And right. So we'll take those. I'll put that away. Let's do 4 for the time being. That has stopped. Okay, so we need to get this over this way. There we go. I mean, that'll do. Okay, let me just... no. Let's have a look at this. So, jump to fly upwards, shift to fly downwards, G to turn the engine on and off, H for hover mode. That's what we want. We want hover mode. And then I believe... When placed, powered by kinetics, collects pressurized air at a rate dependent on rotational speed. So I can wear that. But that doesn't really help. Well, that means that we've done the flight side of things. So let's go and we'll go and mark that off in the book. Fly. Fly is done. Then we do need to make a enchanting table. Some enchanting table. You may be a stranger. And And then if we go into bubble blower, this guy, if we place this, could be anywhere, here for example, we need this is one thing I'm not a fan of, not being able to enchant stuff. You know, you have to throw things at the enchanting table. All right, we got a lot of spare animal heads. We'll throw these around. That did not appear to help. Right ahead. Oi. Hey, generic B with the raid. God, I can't hit. You gotta run. All right. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the stream earlier too. Makes me want to play LA Noire again. But welcome everyone that came in from Generic B's raid. Hope you guys had a good time. We just have to sort this. Oi! That's right, I have flight now. G. No, G. G is the same key as something else. Still little peckers everywhere. A man's insatiable. You harboring a... You are. Is that it? I think the last one was a Kamikkan. I almost took out a Kamikkan accidentally. Alright, so we got a little bit more progress done. Oh, you know what I haven't done here at all? Not even a single bookshelf. Dadoy. Okay, so welcome chat to SkyFactory 5. Wiggly edition. I have to make a little area for one of these tables. I knew there was another one. Did I make the trans-dimensional transfer pods, Mr. Jeff Goldblum? I did not. That's where this is going to live. Common hat grab bag. A Pam Moog. Pop that away. Keep that. Is it worth going after the dragon? Good thing about this too is that because we have this giant chest, we can just load it up. In fact, we could instead of putting this into here, we could set this stuff all over directly into this guy instead. This is unlikely to become full. I need a bow. Oh. The void upgrade. Yeah, I did think about a void upgrade at one point. I didn't follow through. If that's a good idea. Void. I think we have enough now that we could easily throw a void upgrade into here and just be done with this. How are we doing down here, by the way? Are these starting to fill up? Sort of. Unlikely, not impossible. Not impossible. Okay, well that seems to be still working, right? Like you can still see the particles coming off, so that means something's happening in there. Not particularly quick, but something's happening. Alright, so we'll go backpack. We have the bow, we have flight, we have an end painting, we have a crazy mad dragon that's crazy mad. Dag and miss, that doesn't work still. I tried to get it working today, but I can do this. No armor, I'm wearing my back tank. And I've got a pair of shoes on. Pair of shoes, jetpack. Alright, convince me. I'll make some diamond armor. Means we have to take off the chicken. Oh no. Whoops. What uses do we have for that? Can we do anything? Like if I had enough netherite. Can I make netherite? No. Psycho Dragon, something might be a good idea. I agree. Yeah, I don't think I can make ancient debris either. I can with an orchid. Or a dimensional mine shaft. So we're not going to get that. I'll put that away. So the copper back tank can't go into there. That's a back slot. Let's check and see if this can. Nope. No. Okay, so it definitely can't wear that. Right, just gotta go for it. Right, I've got 4 stacks of arrows, I've got flight, I've got diamond armor on. Let's go and see what happens. Let's turn our jetpack engine back on first. And fight the evil beast. Ooh, good shot. Oh god. What the? Uh-oh. Duck! That dragon is very angry. got more than one head. Woo. Oh, he's still angry. Okay. Baby dragons. He is. She is. I did not bring beds. Fighting fatigue. Perfect for a dragon fight. I did not bring anything for Dragon's Breath, no. That would mean planning ahead. Am I even prepared? I brought armor. I brought armor and a will to live. Got him, her, it. Copy redeemed redemption reward title apparently. Oh, he gave me a bottle. Thanks, Carpy. You know what though? It didn't seem to drop a whole lot of dragon breath. Oh, dude. I forgot my jetpack wasn't on. Wow. We used 2 whole stacks. Now, backpack. I have a torch. But there you go, chat. That's how you beat the dragon. I did it. My first try. My first legitimate try. Right, what uses are there for the egg? So we can use that to make a celestial manipulator, ender dragon death muffler. We can have a spawner that ignores conditions. Or a fusion crafting core. Large chaos fragments. Ay, ay, ay. There will be end cities of some sort. So we will go back through. There won't be anything in them. What did I just turn around for? There was something like behind me that I turned around to do. Maybe I wanted to... that's halfway full. Okay, so... One thing I do want to do... Like, it would be nice to have a place to, like, charge this. That doesn't mean I have to come all the way over here. Gonna get my butt to bed. Take Mom up for some blood work in the morning. You like this, the way I say Mom? See you, Big Al. Sleep well. Good luck with your mom. Alright, let's go and find a thing. So we need some ender pearls. Ender pearl. I have one. Luckily they are possible to make. Let's make a stack. I'll keep one behind. Keep those with me. I don't think we'll need them. Wear that. Go back through. Mom versus Mum. Mom. Mom. No. Well, there you go. Oh, he's still... Still get shulkers, eh? Go and have a look at what we picked up later. Yes, Mr. Shulker Man. Oh, I'm wall climbing instead of sinking. I'm trying to see, I'm wall climbing. Don't wall climb. Sink. No. There you go. Figured it out. Yeah, down. Hello. Gotcha. Alright, what did we get? Diamond chestplate. Negative status effects to enemy. Chance does not stack with multiple enchants. And a regen. Nothing hugely useful. This diamond pickaxe is poorly made and will not last long. Everywhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's all sorts going on. Well, let's just go straight to the top floor here because there doesn't seem to be a lot of point in hanging about. Just take the bits and pieces and then run away. Wow, look at that. Are there end cities? Yes. Yes. More than a few. This might be too many. Dear Dark Coaster. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Gonna put everything away for now. We'll grab what we can get. I think that's a spell book, right? Dark Fire is flash freeze. Cast a spell that casts half the cost. Uses mana bar, whichever is smaller. Let's see what this does. Whoa, dude. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Lead. Whoa. Whoa. Looks like it went through a blender. There's definitely something bad's happened to that. Thank you for the heal. I wonder if I have left... Oh, backpack. Diamond backpack. Yeah, I wonder if I left the shulker spawn on. Because they're the only mobs that are spawning and there's tons of them. Oh, nothing even in here. Okay, what I'm going to do, because I know that this is here, we're going to head back the way we came. Which way was that? The opposite way, this way. And we're gonna head back through and know that at least we can come back here, but we'll see if we can figure out what's going on with the shulker spawns. There is a gateway for shulkers, so we need to check that one. Oh, good shot. Yep, perfect. Baby dragon egg. Place to spawn a tamed baby ender dragon. While I'm here, I'll grab a little bit of that as well. Alright, back through. Jetpack off. Put some stuff away. I think everything up the top here is for storing. Although the leggings I could wear, I could still wear the leggings. I could probably wear those boots too. Attribute dimlet. Oh, we'd have to remember how to make dimlets and stuff work for us. I know the tools aren't of any particular great use to us. I'm not too worried about the tools. Brewing stand. Can I put the brewing stand near the thing over here? Does that make any difference? Yeah, it does now. Okay. Bookshelf. Book. For the bookshelf, we need a lot of paper. 27 is not going to be enough. Local librarian. So we could, if we had enough... Oh, hang on. Maybe if I throw some lapis in there. I'm going to dye my backpacks as well. Lapis. Let's add some sugarcane. Yeah, I wonder if that works the same way as it used to. I'll have to check it out. Because I know that that's one that's been sort of nerfed. Hey, Kamiko. Okay, so we can't do any of these. Die. Let's try this again. So dye-wise, my diamond backpack. Maybe orange is the wrong color. Green. Green. So the green backpack is my spare stuff. Now we know. That one is the one that we keep on our back for other spare stuff. How are we doing over here? Not hugely well. Must be said. That's empty. Aha! Aha! Alright, put these away. And that away. Okay, let's go and fill this back up, because that's half empty. Half full. The great debate. Half empty or half full? Fell down a hole, my poor heart. Ah, you get used to it. Happens to me all the time. You'll get used to it. Alright, so let's see what else we've got to do. One thing I will do, I'm going to do controls keybinds. The key will be G. Because G is open guide for items. Also used for toggle jetpack engine. Why does it not show up here then? There are conflicts. Like 70 blocks deep, thought I was going to die. Likes to go off into the void. I do actually. I very much enjoy that. Oh, because I went category. Category G. Okay, so open guide for items. Head curio menu. Go away. Toggle jetpack. Open close curio's inventory. Okay, so now I should be able to just hit G. There we go. Nice. Right, now in here we're going to look for... We're going to look for... Gateway. Mushrooms. I wonder if there's a way to automatically place a gateway. You probably have to have something that detects when a gateway is finished, then run a new one. I don't think that's possible. You asked the impossible. Red vein creepers. Actually, no, we got a lot of red. Let's go for something like blue. Blue. Oh. Oh, I must have died here with item conduits on me. Didn't even notice. Whoops. Okay, that was done. Hey, a Wolfie. Integrated Dynamics. I don't think Integrated Dynamics is in here. I haven't seen any indication. I'm gonna say no. Modular routers, I'm pretty sure that isn't in here either. I think we did look for modular routers before. What did I just do? So this thing here is a gateway, right? And you summon a gateway, and mobs come out of it. And I have a little killing station set up here so that when they spawn, they get pushed into there. That drops. It should drop a stack of dye, plus a trophy, plus maybe some extras. So it's a way for us to get resources. So we launch it from there and let it run. Put the stuff away. Happy, happy. Let's cook us some food. Any good times in the pack? I guess that depends on what you consider to be a good time. I've been having a good time with it. Timers. Oh, timers. Yeah, the good old RF Tools timer still exists. What we really need to do, though, is I got asked to make sure that we try to push through the book. So let's think about the sugarcane. So we need, number one, we need to be able to build a block at the bottom of the world, right? So we'll do that with cobble. What height are we at? We're at 65 here. So that means that we can go a stack of blocks down. And then at the bottom of that, we'll make a snad. The snad is just 2 sands. So do I have gravel in here? Should have some gravel. I don't have any gravel. Alright. Cobble it is. So we're going to make some gravel. Uh-oh. Hopefully. Oh, Miko, thank you for turning the rain off. Right, so there's the gravel. Gravel, then we needed the gravel to make the sand. And check on the shulker spawns. Yeah, I didn't, but I will check that now. I don't even think that I have a shulker statue. Yeah, I don't have a shulker statue, but it's quite possible. It's yeah, it's quite possible that the gateway never got completed. I'm gonna run this. I'll have to see what happens in here, but I'm ready. Have bows at the ready. Oh, this the other one. This is the problem with these guys. The last one is underneath here, and I'm still hovering, so I can't fly down. I'm only at like 10 seconds. Now I can fly down finally. 7 seconds remains. Oh really? Yeah, not long enough. Nowhere to teleport. I don't think I have a smaller platform. I'd have to make one. Oh. The bubble thing. Yeah, so the bubble thing, the only way to make the bubble thing work is you have to enchant the bubble blower. And that makes a solid block, like a temporarily solid bubble that you can build against. So I'd need to build that up a bit. I think I'm just going to go in here again. But this time I'll be better prepared. Actually, they're just going to get bigger and fly around. How far can they teleport? Hey, Carlock. I know the thing you mean. I wonder if it would. We'll just run it from here. Someone give me night vision. Yeah, well that worked. To an extent. Look at them all. Good shot. Yay. You underneath there. Okay, that's level 2 done. Go away. Gonna work, chat. It worked. Oh, Debbie. Run away. Okay, so I can place this and then turn it off, and then hopefully they don't spawn anymore. What's the TTL in these things? Oh my god. It's a good progress on trophies. I even lost a bunch, Space Nerd. I accidentally spawned in Ender Dragons in here. Oh no! Uh-oh, that's not going to end well. I'm sorry, Mr. Sniffer. Oh god. Oh, he killed his pig too. Whoops. Oh, that's devastating news, chat. Devastating. Alright, so I need some more cobble anyway. Because we want to make a stack of that. And then we need to make some snad. Make 2 snads, and then we need a bucket. We'll take 2 buckets, fill them with water. Accidentally. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. Don't put a shulker in a mob duplicator, it's a nightmare. That's one of the mobs that I wouldn't even think about putting into a thing. Just sounds like a just nightmare waiting to happen. Sugar cane and a lever. Teacup's just as fragile. Yeah, they didn't make it. Okay, this spot here. Oh, come on, bro. What is this? So we should now be at 0. That's Y0. And you know what I forgot? I forgot something to build out onto. Yeah, I wanna firstly just make sure that it's even gonna work. Because I know Snad used to be, you used to be able to just toggle the switch and it would just work. But that may not work in this pack. We'll check. This spot here for what? So there is a challenge in the pack, or a task in the pack, to okay, so we cannot build underneath this, so we can build out from the sides. There's a challenge to make a sugarcane grow from Y0. Was it Y0 or Y1? It can't be Y1, can it? I was just thinking, if it's Y0, how am I going to put this snad under this block? But if it's Y1, then we're fine. You could just grow it on dirt, that's true. We'd lose the snad effect. Okay, that definitely seems to be working though. Yeah, the thing is, if I let it grow on grass, it's just going to take forever. Whereas if I do this, see, it's already almost all the way up. So we can make a little redstone clock down here. Like that one. That's easy to make. Let's make that. We'll pop that down here. Hacks? Not really a hack. By design. It's modded. Oh, I still splashed into the ground. Right, so we're gonna make a clock. I already have it bookmarked. So what are we missing? Most of it. So we want that. I want to make one of these. I want to make this. There's my clock. I remember this one. Haven't used this for a long time, but I do remember this. And when I said it's almost gone all the way up, look, it's barely even halfway up. Looking forward to watching a lever flip for 30 minutes. I mean, I can still do it, Space Nerd, if you want. Okay, so duration in ticks. Oh, that could be... And delay. Let's make this no delay. Hour of 15, always on. Let's make that even, like, less. Oh, yep, look at it. It's definitely growing. So I'm going to take this one down. I do it with the sword in hand because iron tools are slightly magnetic. And then we can sort of ever so slightly expand out this area that these guys are not trapped in. They're not trapped. They love it there. Beacon. This pack is in 1.20.1. Still see it growing. Gonna be so satisfying to cut down. I need a magnet first before I really do it properly. Nice. Yeah, I accidentally set off a station. One of the gateways. I sent off a gateway that had ender dragons in it, so they went through and they smashed up some of my trophies. I've lost track of which ones they were, so I don't really know which one. Piston at y equals 2, observer at y equals 128, farm complete. I think it can go like up to 445. I think there's a challenge in here to go from the bottom of the world all the way to the top. The problem is going to be if I make that and it's the challenge is from Y0, that means I have to cut it all down, put down a different block and then build it back up again. Let's go check what the task book says. From Y1 to max height, Y448. Are we just gonna let that go? Yeah, it definitely did. So I'm going to mark that as done, because by the time we figure it, it's done. It's done. Chat, we did it. We could probably use that to make more paper again. And then make Books into bookshelves. 8. Really? Okay. Bookshelves again. 2 more. Have enough sugar cane for books now? Yeah. We'll do a bunch more after we do a little bit more here. Alright, let's make a magnet. Fluxo magnet. Pickle tweaks magnet. Done. Enabled. What's my hand animation? So you can pick up body parts from different mobs while you're running around. I picked up skeleton left arm, skeleton right leg, zombie right arm, skeleton left leg, and a wither skeleton. So my right arm is a zombie arm. When I walk around, it's normal. When I run, it flops around like it's not attached properly. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to count this as done. It's basically done. If it isn't done, it's done enough. Wow. It's still falling. Infinite sugarcane glitch. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. So that's 360 plus 24, 384. So we got to 395 is what we got to there. That was pretty nuts. That was cool. That's 394 is just what we saw. Plus, oh, I just got another 50. So that's 434. I think that's close enough. Close enough to call it done, but that also means that we can do this. Okay, so let's go back into the books side of things. Books. Books. We have books. Right, we got that, and then we make that into these. 7 more. The only thing we ran out of there was planks. Where's my bubble blower? There it is. Alright, so bubble blower. So we still don't have enough to do anything. This is one enchanting table that I never really got my head around. I don't understand it. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to do with it. I know, like, putting, like, skeleton heads and stuff next to it help. Yeah, I think it's apotheosis, yeah. It's just one that I never really got into at all. While I'm waiting... Silent. I want to make a silent sword blueprint. No. Template. Diamond sword. Now that we have an actual magnet, we can do this. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to check now is that because we've turned shulkers off, let's go back in candles and mob heads. Okay, so we'll go candle. Can I make candles? I can't even make candles. I don't have any honeycomb at all. But the mob heads I can. I can do some mob heads. Mob. Skeleton. Got 2 skeleton heads here. But they see that's under limbs. It's from the limbs mod. Zombie head from the limbs mod. So I don't know if they're going to count. Yeah, I can't even place that. I love the wavy hand. Alright, what if we just search for heads? We could put some of those down before. Like that one goes down. But these ones don't. And the spiders do. It seems like the ones that have got the yellow outline on them do. Like that one will. But that one won't. The dolphin head will. That's a bit macabre. Makes rare enchantments more common and increases the number. Increases underlying randomness. Set the max enchanting value. Current value is 12. So yeah, like I should be able to get stuff out of it. It's just I don't have enough something to make it actually work. Okay, so before we do anything too crazy, I do want to go back to the end and check and see now that we've definitely turned shulkers off if they still spawn. Oh, and you know what I never checked? Do we have waystones? We don't have waystones. So an easy way to teleport back would be... Oh, hang on. You know what? I do have an easy way to teleport back. Okay, so let's go. The problem is, though, is if we use that to go back again, we're going to end up so far away. Okay, so it's to the right. Yeah, they're still here. So that's one. I don't know if that's meant to work that way. If shulkers are meant to be here, or it's quite possible that these ones are still here because they were here previously. Yeah, maybe we need to go to a whole new area. Let's go over this way. We weren't here before. See a shulker already. There's another one. I'm going to say that for shulkers, at least in the end, shulkers just spawn anyway, and they are everywhere. Hi, fella. Oh. Yeah, you better run. Oh, the ender. I remember that. Oh, hang on, I'll grab that too. And just get all of that. Get all of that. And now we can put things away. How much damage does this do? This does 7. This does 7. They're the same, except this one teleports me, right? What does that say? Currently only used to get mob heads. Okay, so it doesn't really help me all that much. mind me, fellas. Just passing through. Hey, Zeo. Oh, hello. Yes, I don't mind if I do. Alright, fine. I'll go upstairs then. Oh, I went too far. That's a little bit crazy. That number of shulkers in such a small area, that's a little bit crazy. Ow. Hello. Number of end cities together is crazy too. Yeah. Yeah, things in this place are out of control. Mob Swarm wasn't out of stock. It wouldn't work in here anyway. It wouldn't do anything. It's only for mobs that have been spawned in by viewers. Oh, turn my jetpack off. Yeah, so the problem with this part here is that I don't know where I've been. Yeah, so if viewers spawn mobs with bits and stuff like that, then they can be swarmed, but just normal mobs, they don't. It doesn't work that way. Put down a random block on the top of places to stop myself from floating upwards. Oh, to mark places I've been. Oh, that's a good idea. Just so many. Like, where do you even start? I think it's the type of thing that if you really sat down and said, I want to go through this, it would take you like weeks. You'd have to pick like an area and and call it done. This is this space. I'm gonna do this part here and then stop, and that's it. Because look at them all. It's crazy. But that is true though. I don't often get into the end, especially not and fight the dragon, which we already did. The dragon had 3 heads. Hey, sword flare. Oh, another backpack. Oh, ow. Oh, hey. More than anything now, I'm just looking for the way out of here. SkyFactory 5, yes indeed. Yeah, we head back over this way. Bacon made it? No, Dark Oster made it. Bacon Donut hasn't done a SkyFactory for a long time. Long time. This was in development through a number of MC versions, I think. Is it good? Yeah, it's been good so far. I'm at the point now, though, where I have to make magic mods work. And I'm not looking forward to it. Ciao. Never been the biggest magic mod fan, personally. But yeah, what I'll say is that I've been enjoying it. So I can use the elytra to make an elytra blueprint. And then make an elytra out of that. Okay, so that would work. It's not a quest pack. If you remember had the way that SkyFactory 3 worked, you didn't get a quest book. You got a task book. So this is the same sort of thing as that. You have a task book. And then you sort of have to manually tick off everything that you've done. Britannia is a tech mod. Taliano is back. Make a spell book. Generate source for machines. Make an enchanting apparatus. Alright, so we need to look up that. Hang on, what mod was that? Ars Nouveau. Click. Ars. We need to make like a guidebook to Ars. I like that way of keeping track of quests. Yeah, I think it's just a throwback to the old SkyFactory 3 way of doing it. You do it by the honor system. There is a guidebook for this, right? Annotated codex used to record your glyphs. That's probably not it. Why don't I just look for the word book? Or notebook. That's the one. I need one of those. Oh my! All my lapis is elsewhere. I'll take half of that, and I'll take this. Put that over there. Right, one notebook. Go. Do the hand. I like the hand. It makes me laugh. Alright, getting started. An introduction to Ars Nouveau. It's recommended to follow each section in order. Spellcasting. To begin spellcasting, you will need to first obtain a spellbook. Spellbook will allow you to create, store, and cast spells using mana. A higher tier spellbook will provide additional spell slots, allowing you to craft more complex spells. To craft your first spell, you must select the form that the spell will take on. A form glyph must always be the first glyph of a spell recipe. Next, add any number of effects to the chain. Effects refer to what the spell will do, and they will resolve in the order they are placed in the book at the target or location the spell hits. An augment can be used to modify the way an effect or form behaves. Augments may be placed after an effect or form. An augment will only apply to the glyph to the left of it. Multiple augments may also be applied to the same effect or form by chaining augments together. You would like to be able to set a spell to a different tab, select the tab from the right side, and repeat the above process. Several key bindings are provided for using the spellbook. Open C, quick select V, next spell X, previous spell Z. Okay. Spell mana, M-A-N-A. Spell mana is used to cast spells with the spellbook. The maximum amount of mana and the speed at which it regenerates may be increased by wearing special mage armor or by applying the mana boost or mana regen enchantments on your gear. Additionally, you will gain bonus mana and regeneration for each glyph unlocked in your spellbook. You to ours. Yeah, I don't like magic mods, so I don't know ours. If a shulker were to wear a backpack, would it be on the back of the little head on the shell or on the outside of the shell? I reckon they'd wear it on the back of the head. Adding glyphs to your spellbook will also increase your maximum amount of mana and mana regeneration. This bonus also scales with the tier of your spellbook. Obtaining source gems. We've done this. You must first build an imbuement chamber. We've done that. An imbuement chamber imbues items inside with source and will convert them to a new item. To obtain a source gem, place an amethyst or lapis inside your imbuement chamber and wait. Imbuement chambers will consume source from nearby source jars to speed up any crafting. Dowsing rod can be used for finding budding amethyst early. Dowsing rod. Source. Special resource that must be gathered using devices in the world. Source is used for powering devices like the imbuement chamber and enchanting apparatus. To begin gathering source, you will need a source jar and a source link. Okay. The agronomic source link and the source jar we've already done as well. Ours is a pretty big mod. I know some things okay, but not really delved into it as much as I should or need to at ATM 9 to the sky. Ours may be your favorite magic mod. They're all the same to me. It's boring. New glyphs. Accessing new spells will require a small amount of setup, resources, and base building. New spells can be learned by obtaining glyphs. Glyphs are created using the scribe's table with experience and items. Once you have obtained a glyph, simply use it to memorize the glyph. See the section on the scribe's table for more information. Scribe's table. To craft new glyphs, use a spellbook. I don't think I want to read this whole thing. Let's make the scribe's table. Scribe was a rapper in New Zealand. Scribe. Okay, so scribe's table. Scribe's table. What are we missing? Archwood slabs. Archwood. Yo. Scribe's table. E90 was based around ours for all power generation. That would probably be why I never played it. Not for me, no sir. Would be nice to be able to make a lot more dirt. How are you doing over here, by the way? It's up to 277. Chugging along. Time for sleeps. At least crawling into bed. No worries, Aroha. Thank you for being here again. We'll see you next time. Oh, that's interesting. Cannot place against the wall here. I'm assuming because of the painting. No, it just won't go in the corner. That's weird. It'll go there, but it won't go... It won't go there. And it will go there. Weird. Why, ours? Why? I know it won't go there. What the... I guess it expands outwards. Oh. That's what we wanted. Is there any other big ones like that? 2. Alright, so we have the scribe's table that is done. Scribe's table. So to craft new glyphs, use a spellbook on the table to open the codex. So let's make a spellbook. 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 A novice spellbook. Alright, so we've learned touch, self, and projectile. Break and harm. Touch self. What? You may also inscribe a spell onto spell parchment or enchanter's items. To do this, place the blank parchment on the table. Then, with your spell book in hand, change your spell book to your desired spell as if you were going to cast it. Then use the book on the table while sneaking, etc., etc. So the blank parchment you can make with Mage Bloom fiber. We need Mage Blooms for. We have Mage Bloom. What is this little thing out here that we got? This is Sauceberry something. Sauceberry. By the way, this thing here was meant to give us more seeds. I can tell you that that does not work. While we are waiting, though, let's make seed. If we go to seed, and Inferium. Let's grow this area out a little bit. Okay, back to magic. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go and have a look at the task book and see if we've achieved anything. Make a spellbook, done. Make a scribe's table, done. Generate source for machines. Technically that has been done. Make an enchanting apparatus. Enchanting apparatus. Housing rod. Enchanting apparatus. This guy. You. Make that. Okay, we don't have source stone. Now we do. And gold nuggets. Okay, enchanting apparatus done. Oops. Put this over by our source. Assume that that's how that works. Make a ritual brazier. Brazier. Okay, so I need an arcane pedestal and a source gem block. Really, I guess technically we do need this to be in its own space. If I break that source jar, do I get everything back or do I have to start again? Yeah, I sort of have to, Kimiko. We're beta testing the pack, so we can't just like abandon magic. Should keep inventory. That is still full. That's good. Yeah, I can't just stop and say somebody else can do the magic stuff. It's not fair. Okay, so I'm going to build out a space over here, and that's going to be our magic space. So what color are we going to use for magic? Magenta. Magenta shares letters with magic. Ours is purple. We'll do purple and magenta. Start with purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. We'll do 11. So 1, 2, 5, 9, 10, 11. The agri thingy would be nice around the tree farm. It's getting harvested automatically. Can I, if I had the agri doohickey, like, what's the range on it? Like, how far will that send? Or should I, maybe I should build it out here. There are ways to teleport the source. Okay, so I'll move this closer in then. Pink as well as some yellow. This magenta's quite pinky. There you go. It's a giant dice. Okay, so the source jar, that can live there. That's going to be our current space for that. Human doohickey, ritual brazier, and enchanting apparatus. This should probably be in the middle, right? If this is going to go anywhere. Be in the middle. Okay. Let's go back to the thing. Things that you cannot compost eggs. Okay, book. Make a ritual brazier. Done. Use a crush spell to automate sand and gravel. A crush spell. A crush spell. Crush. Glyph of crush. Let's go and have a look at the book. So a crush glyph. That one we have to learn. It's tier 2. So we need earth essence, a grindstone, and a piston. You'll be able to cook the liquid chicken. That like sounds like a dance from the 70s. Sounds like KFC. Ooh, liquid fried chicken. LFC. Okay, so Glyph of Crush. You need 5 XP levels and a scribe's table. So I'm assuming that I need to have at least level 1 something first. Apparatus crafting. Alright, the enchanting apparatus is used for crafting special machines, curios, and equipment used to progress in Ars Nouveau. Crafting with the enchanting apparatus requires up to 8 arcane pedestals, an arcane core, and the enchanting apparatus block. Once you have set up your apparatus, you should craft your first Mage Bloom seed. Okay, so it requires up to 8 arcane pedestals. Got earth essence. I think I'm going to need more source gems. Yep. Like mystical lag? Yeah, but I don't like mystical lag either. Like I need to make it very clear. I do not do magic. Like, at all. Earth essence. Earth seeds. Earth agglomeratio. Grass. You're doing it now. This is the most magic I've done in a long time. This is the closest I've come to magic. Hey, Caddick. Things is doing okay. Apart from the fact that I have to do magic. Source. So source gems. Like a cricketer trying to play the NRL, right? I got no idea what I'm doing. Lapis. But I said that I would do the pack, so I'm doing the pack. Not you. You. Yeah, I only do magic if I have to. And in this particular case, yes, I have to. If I say that I would like a item thing, I need 2 of these. Then I need barrels, 2 of those. Pop that in there. So this is going to be on insert mode. And this... I think I need to filter that, like I can't just stick that in there. What happened here? Oh, that changed channel. Why did that change channel? Most have used magic since regrowth. Okay, so that's... We definitely need to filter that. So let's go make a filter. Filter. I'm more comfortable now because we're back into technology. We need paper. And we need this guy. Maybe I should have spent some time setting up auto crafting. Talked about it many times and then never did it. Okay, so take that out, pop that in, put that in there, and this should just run on its own. Oh, apparently next weekend in New Zealand is the Armageddon Expo. Didn't even know it was on. There's been like no publicity about it being on or anything like that. So yeah, I just found out today. So Armageddon is kind of like PAX for New Zealand, kind of. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I need gravel and grass. Hang on, didn't I get... Oh, I didn't get grass. I got seeds instead. Oh no! Where's the little fella? Maybe I just need ordinary shears. Let's try with ordinary shears and not brown shears. Is that you're making the wrong earth essence? Read about the last TwitchCon in the US. 50% of visitors were streamers, 8% company people, only 42 were real fans. Quite sad. Is that the San Diego one? Oh, you know that. Okay, this doesn't... I don't get the grass back anyway. Oh, I got some grass. Okay. Okay, so but before we get too far into it... Hang on, I need that. San Diego one. I think it's losing its appeal. So this is what I'm going through, Space Nerd. I'm gonna make Earth seeds. Right, to make Earth seeds I need to have the Earth agglomeratio to make the Earth seed. And then the Earth seed is the one that should give the Earth essence. Is that right? Am I doing that the right way? I don't know. I looked up Earth essence. Oh, see, this is the one thing that I don't like about magic mods in particular, is this means nothing to me. Right, this is just 5 random items on a page. I don't know what this means. %8 industry, 52% streamers, 46% community. That's not good. It should be like 80% community, I think. Yeah, but this means nothing. Look up imbuement chamber in the book. Are we up to imbuement chamber? Do we just keep reading? We were doing enchanting apparatus anyway. 3 pedestals, the chamber in the middle. So what they should do then, right? Maybe this is just me, but if they're gonna make this a recipe, then they should have some indication in here that you need to put these on a pedestal. Just saying. Like this, at least there's a visual clue that you need to do like this sort of thing. This tells you nothing. But that looks like it can be any seed, a source gem. So you're saying 3 pedestals with a chamber in the middle. So I need 3 pedestals. 3 pedal stools. But not that guy. That guy. I need 3 of these. How are you doing over here? Up to 7. And the apparatus in the middle, did you say? Chamber in the middle. The imbuement chamber. I'm out of my depth. I'm out of my depth. Need to help you. Thank you. Okay, so now that's at least back in the right spot. So these things are together-ish. Starting to believe. No, he's not. He isn't. You build a T with the 4 things. Right. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, so we could probably switch out. What is that doing in there? For the most part, you won't be dropping things in ours, so its mechanisms are more tech-like than many magic mods. Okay. So anyway, we need to make more pedestals. Just like Britannia. I think I need to make a bunch more lapis. Oh, good. So source stone is the one that I know that we are short on, so we need to make some more cobble. Oh god. I forgot about my machine over here. How are we looking as far as charcoal goes? We've still got 1,000. But that means we've gone through like half of that in a day. Alright, let that run for a little bit. Pop that into there. We're making more of this stuff. Make 2 of these. And so we have now 4 pedestals. 4 pedal stools. Thusly, I'm going to put a grass in one. Nope, it's a seed. Seed. Iron. I'm gonna look at what the recipe says. That's done. That's done. That's done. So a seed, a source gem, an iron ingot, and a dirt. Imbuement chamber, yeah. Oh, that means the gem's gonna come out. Okay, hang on.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, okay, thanks for working. Right, so in theory, this should be doing something, right? Do they have to be on the sides? How nearby does the source need to be? Is that too far? That's quite nearby, but it could be nearby. Oh, look. Particles are happening. Earth essence. We could set this up, you know, with just one thing here. Like if I said you have that, and we say extract on brown. Always. This is insert on green. This is extract green, always. And you are insert brown. And I could go... Why must you tease? I'm a mage now. It's amazing. Always active, extract green. Insert green, extract brown, always active. Redstone channel, red, brown. I did cast a spell earlier, DD. I almost blew myself up. This should be working, right? That should extract from there and insert into there on green. We're extracting green, inserting green, and then extracting brown. Ah, maybe because this is here now. Perry is in isolations without food due to getting biopsies. She keeps crying. Yeah. Because they don't know. Ah, there you go. Okay. Because of the recipe being there. Alright. Well, I mean, that's it, chat. We've been corrupted. We did magic. Feel dirty. But that's the start of that anyway. So we have now, can be used on dirt to turn it into grass. One to make gems and one for all the rest. We may end up doing that. We'll see. But if we were going to do it, we'd do it about here. And then I guess put that in the middle of it. Ay. Alright. It is 10 o'clock though. That means that it's time to wrap things up. You're a wizard, Wiggly. Thanks, Brooklyn. It's about time. Oh. Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. Hang on, if I look up dirt seed. Oh. Seed. Is it just called a dirt seed? Dirt essence? Oh, there's no dirt essence. Actually, very few essences. There's brown essence. Can I make grass? Like, can I just create grass? With a manipulation essence, yes. But not with dye. Apparently the seed has been disabled. It might not be. Because, this looks kind of cool. The... like, for example, if I look up the Inferium seed, there is no Inferium seed. Right? No Inferium seed. But if I get some Inferium and a seed, oh, it has to be a grass seed. That one. Anyway, if I had a grass seed, which I can get, hang on. There's an Inferium seed. And it's even called Inferium seeds, right? So, Inferium seed. So it doesn't exist in JEI. but it is here. So this is something that Dark Osto is aware of. He saw this last time. So he said at one point that he was pretty sure that I had picked up some Inferium seeds at some point. And it turned out that I don't think that I had. But yeah, that is hidden. So that could mean that there is still a dirt seed that makes dirt essence. I just haven't. I can't see it. Now, like if I type in Inferium, it's not here. There's no Inferium seed. So it's not that it's not there or that it needs no spacing or anything like that. It's like it's legit. It's not in JEI. Right, Dee Dee sent a pic from another pack. Is that 4 dirts? Wheat. Just gonna take some wheat. I have everything but the 4 dirt. So we'll do this real quick. See if it actually works. Alright, so you live in the middle. You live on the edges. I know these don't have to be in this order. Do it anyway. Oops. Yep, I'd say that means that dirt essence is disabled. Shame. Practicing my trumpet because I have to perform the song tomorrow. Need more practice, but I physically can't because my lips are dead. Cheeks. Cheeks too. Still the gravel dirt duping thing are the gravel dirt duping. I can mill it. Hang on. Maybe you need to unlock. That's possible. This one here. So this makes 4 coarse dirt. That's what you're talking about, yeah? And then you hoe it. Very manual. I don't have gravel. Let's just check and see if that one works. Yeah, that means going downstairs and pulling that apart. Yeah, that's gonna work. So we could do something with that. Alright, well that gives us a starting point. So we'll come back to that on Thursday, not Friday. Thursday. At least it gets us part, like something to work on. Wait, before I forget, I'm going to put a barrel at the top of that thing because I do not want to fall into that again. Oh look, the wheels, they're so mesmerizing. Oh. On the way. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Whom are we going to raid today? More magic on Thursday. Yeah, it's going to have to be like a decent part of the stream. Who's new? Wow, there's someone here with an avatar that takes up like a quarter of their screen. It's crazy. How about... No, how about no? How about not that person? Avatar or just one body part? It's like... They got like a squirrel for their avatar. And like I swear it's like a quarter of the screen. Maybe we'll just go hit Zedek. No, I don't want to knock. Let's go let's go hello. Let's go say hello to Zedek / raid. Oh, that's not a slash. Zedek. Zedek's doing Minecraft. Crazy Town. Let's go hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be not back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Dee Dee, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow and you're not sure, Sublimiter is our normal recommendation. He normally streams around about the same time as I do. So go jump in and hang out with him. And hopefully we will see you guys in 2 days' time. Yes. All right, enjoy.